some more early stuff this morning. I'm still a bit sick. You probably still hearing my voice. But we're gonna make do. We're gonna push through it, and we're gonna do some more Cobalt core. So I've been really enjoying this game. The plan is for today to complete Riggs, all of Riggs' memories, which I believe she has 2 more left. We're gonna switch out Isaac because I just don't like his gameplay much. Isaac isn't that bad, to be honest. He's just weird compared to like Dizzy and Riggs. I really like Dizzy and Riggs together. I feel like their cards are really well, and it's hard to give up hand cannon from Riggs, so it's gonna be tough when I have to like not use her for a bit. But it'll be fine. So we're just gonna try to win 2 more times. We'll try to win this one with the new girl we just got, so that we can unlock Max. And then at that point, I think we're basically just gonna do some more runs. Did I water? Yeah, I drink water. I'll drink some more. There you go. That's the plan. And I got nothing else really to do today aside from my mom's been taking care of me. Since I am sick. So she thinks it would be a good idea, since all my vitals are up, to go take a walk. So I'll probably do that at some point today, but for the most part, so I just kind of want to do as many runs of this as possible. Depends how my body's feeling as well. I do feel a bit weaker today. We're gonna get rid of Isaac. We're gonna put Drake on, and then I think we'll do a run with Drake, Riggs, and Perry. Actually, we might want to get rid of Perry this time, because she has attacks and statics effects, and I kind of want Dizzy's shielding back. So I think this will be a good time to get rid of her. And run this. And then we'll win 2 more times. Well, we'll win once to at least unlock Max. We'll see how Drake feels. If Drake feels fine, then I'll probably keep them. But we'll see. Gain through Max Hull. Random rare card. I've been liking this. Let's do that. Okay. Instantly move 2 spaces to the right. And then get an excess heat. If heat is 3 or more at end of turn, overheat, take 1 hull damage, reset. Okay. I mean, that's not bad if we can manage our heat levels. And there's only like 2 enemies in the game that really deal with heat. Scramble is not that great. I don't know if I like these, to be honest, but we'll be fine. Whew. Okay, everyone, you know the drill. Ugh, what's going on? Hey, intruder alert. Oh, you guys. Guys? Whoop whoop, alarm sound, seize this intruder. Ugh, these time loops are getting weirder and weirder. Your stupid time crystal must really be doing a number on the time stream. How do you... Well, whatever. Now make yourself useful, or I'm venting the Atmo and starting this loop over. Hey, do you guys know if you pull the voltage limiters out of your consoles, you can get increased weapons output? So I guess that's why. I guess Drake's whole thing is that she has powerful attacks, but she gives you status effects because of it. Great. Oh, right, and I forgot. Yeah, Riggs has draw shot. Yeah, Riggs is just good. Riggs is such a good unit. Let's draw shot. We could heat sink to move out of the way. Would have to be... No, it instantly moves to the right, so... 1, 2. Yeah, that would be good, but let's do a basic shot first into the heat sink. Yeah. Okay. We can move 1 more back. Oh, Oliver moves, give her heat. And Interesting. Okay. Shoot once. They're doing nothing this turn, so we might as well just attack twice more. We can move out of the way of that. We will need to use a scramble. And we just need to hope our scrambles move to the left. Or we could just... Actually, no. We can use one basic dodge. That's it. Basic shot into draw shot into... Ooh. MP slug. Nice. I think we'll just take the dodge and move one. Hi, Dinah. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We need to move one more. So I say we take the heat sink or draw shot. And then we do a basic shot here. You're still dying? You know what? I feel it. I'm right there with you. But I'm sure you're doing worse than me. I hope you feel better soon. But I feel it. It's a bad time for us. We'll block shot into EMP. Can we move? No, we cannot move. It's basic dodge, actually. I don't want to risk a scramble, so I'll just move. You're just glad the session went okay? Yeah, we did well. I'm really glad about it. I have a feeling you could die in peace now, truly. You can take your long break, you deserve it. I always have a feeling in D&D, I think I came to the realization that people don't die a lot, and I know your campaign's different. You're not scared to kill people. You almost killed people like 3 or 4 times in these last 13 episodes. But I have a I'll see it when I believe it approach to death. Because I generally try my best to not have my character be in a situation where they'll die. And it's rare that I ever do see someone die in a campaign. So it's not that I fear death, it's not that I don't fear death, it's that I don't believe it till I see it. Because I don't want to believe it. So I'm gonna get one of you with the Hydra, but he wasn't counting on 30 damage lightning bolt? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad I was able to take it, because I only get lightning bolt from my my dragon pact. And it's a good, like, burst of damage, but I can only do it twice. So once I do it twice, I am back to being not useless, but like a normal damage dealer. We just need to do 5 damage. We can do 5. No, we cannot. No, actually we can't. So I could do that, and then I need 2 more. Can we move? We can't move unless we draw a shot. Let's draw a shot. We can't move. Okay. Oh, if I could just move 1 more to the left, I could actually shoot that and not take 5 damage here. I say we just defend. So shield surge into basic block. We'll take 1 damage, but that's fine. Yeah. Basic shot into block shot. Into... Take the random scram. Oh, we can't. Well, we'll take the dodge then. Notice is gloating somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure Notice is having a great time. I'm sorry I didn't get to like get him some food. That Hydra looked like good food for him. It just sucks that when we got out, it disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks that we couldn't like have him eat it. But I need to make sure in the next mission we go on that, well, I can't, I can't like make sure that there will be an Emivir for us to fight. But I would like for there to be an Emivir for us to fight so that Notice can actually eat. It wasn't a true Emivir, it's okay. Still. It was good enough. Maybe not, I don't know. 1 heat, 2 movement. 1 movement, a heat. I mean, I'll take Hot Foot. Yeah, I'll take Hotfoot. But he needs food. He deserves it. Definitely. I want to save Macadalia. Macadalia is like high on the priority of the list to save, but Quietus is also really wanting to go back home and bring a team to help there. But he also knows that if we actually go back home, he'll find Emavirs because the cast is basically filled with them at this point. Hope it was fun, even if it was short and your brain was goo. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm happy I was able to see myself use Lightning Bolt because we haven't had combat. Well, I haven't had combat since this site's better, actually. I haven't had combat since the first episode, and I wanted to get a gauge for how Quietus feels, how powerful he is, and I think he's come to the realization that he is decent enough in terms of power. And he did help. He's glad he was able to help near the end, and he's really happy to have Darcy back. Which means he'll eventually ask her out on another date, but I think he's gonna wait until things are more stable, and probably we make at least one attempt to get Macadalia back. I think that's the plan for him. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm sure you got lots of planning to do, and you're not gonna do as many sessions as you did before. Detecting a minefield up ahead. Oh wow, there's a lot of exploded ships inside. Let's stop and look for cool stuff. We'll probably barely explode at all. I take the -3. Before turn, number 3, play shield. Hull plating is just great. No, hull plating is just great. I'm taking hull plating. She's going to lean on him. She's not used to navigating the world blind. Heck yeah. Quietus is more than happy to do that. I don't know if you checked, but since I leveled up, Quietus replaced his detect magic vision for an Eldritch invocation that allows him to stay up, so he never has to sleep. So he's gonna make sure to try to take care of Darcy, but also kind of be the new Kyla in the sense of like he's just going to make sure that everyone's relatively okay, and he'll probably I kind of want to make him try to serve tea in the mess hall. He'll probably have to learn how to cook as well. That's probably what I'm gonna have him do to have him unwind. I think that's the plan. Because he really feels bad that Kyla... Well, not only that Kyla kicked him out, he's happy that she actually talked back. And I'm sure she's having a good time. But I think he didn't... He feels like he didn't do Kyla well as a friend. Because she was definitely not... she was not feeling it. And I think I pushed her a little too much. But we needed to know. But I hope she's happy in her realm. Well, nice. Let's get out of here. Okay. What's needed? The pigeon is dilapidated and vulnerable. It needs to be built up. Kylo, when you understand her nature, you'll get her behavior. Yeah. I don't fully understand Kyla, but I think... I think Quietus will never fully understand Kyla. He just wants her to be okay. And Quietus definitely wants to, like, take her job of, like, making sure everyone else is okay. And we have a lot to do with that, with the new place we're at. So, I mean, his job is an advisor, right? So, this is, like, a step in the right direction for him to do stuff in the future. Okay, so he's gonna get another shield. We need more attacking cards. That's the problem with this deck, actually. We have as much movement as possible. We really need damage. Do a basic shot into Hotfoot for evasion. I don't want to use heat signals. I can't scramble. We'll add a block. Oh, wait. I got my little community. Yeah. It really is. Like, we are just like a little community of I don't want to say freaks. Because not a lot of us aren't freaks, but we're a bunch of weirdos. That's what I think about it. But it's fine. If he can manage weirdos, then he can manage his king later on. Okay, he needs to move. We need to move twice to the left. We also need to shoot what's in front of us. So I say move, basic shot, move one more, EMP slug to stop another shot from coming out. We'll end it there. We move one more to the left. Actually, no, we'll EMP slug. Move one more to the left. Yeah, we'll take our 1 damage. It's fine. And we'll basic shot. Okay, we do need to be careful on heat, but I don't think that's possible with this mode. 2 more missiles coming out. Good. It's good training. It is good training. It is. He needs it, to be honest. And I think that's why it's like a good reason for him to have left. So he'll get that. I just hope he just hopes there's someone left to advise when he gets back home, to be honest. Everyone's distracted from ascending by awakening now. Yeah. If we save Macadelia, she can ascend us. Although that's probably not what we want either. I mean, Quietus is fine in terms of gaining more power in that sense, with ascending and awakening. Quietus has no interest in that. He really doesn't want to rely on something like that. He would rather focus on getting Notice fed. I think that's his plan. But he's also focusing on making sure the team is good and that we're on the right path more than not. Awakening only works on Kyla, Darcy, and Capelia. That makes sense. That makes sense because of the way they are. We can move over. I don't know, move over. That's no problem. We could scramble. We'll scramble. Ooh. Okay, I hate that actually. Do that. Scramble doesn't work, but I don't like scramble as a card. I think. Move over 1 EMP slug. Block shot, and then we'll have to wait till next turn to actually kill it. We'd have to move over twice. We'll scramble. It's the worst scramble I've ever seen. It's fine. I'll just move twice back over. Okay, we need to do 3 damage here. We'll draw a shot into EMP. There we go. Max shield is lowered by 1 for the rest of combat. Jesus Christ, Drake. Why are you so... I don't know if I can do this with you. We need damage, so I'm taking it, but man, do you hamper us a lot more than the enemy is. Hey, your name is Spike, yeah? Yeah? Why? We already met a cooler Spike in another sector. I mean, it's a big galaxy. No, sorry, you need a new name. George. Well, I always thought I could make a good George. Perfect, you're George now. Okay. George's time to shine. Yeah, okay. That's a spot situation right there. That's exactly what happened to Raiden. Okay. Volatile is so bad. We'll move one, we'll do Volatile. We'll do a block shot, and we'll start stacking shields. Raiden's living her best life. She really is. And we can't even be mad at her for it. She's winning. Okay, I do need to hotfoot. It's the next turn. But we'll get some damage out. Oh, wait. Oh, that's payback. Shoot, I didn't realize that. Early bird. Hi, Melisma. Welcome in. Yeah. We try our best. Need to move one more to the left or right. I mean. So we need movement. We hotfoot here. Move once. Actually, let's move twice so we can get the extra damage here. Probably not worth it since we only have one more attack we can do. We'll do that. I don't want to heat sink one more time, so we'll shield surge and stuff. 9 a.m. or earlier. I usually start at 9 a.m., but I'm usually awake by like 7:30 nowadays. I used to wake up at like 6 though. Before that. We don't have anything that could do that. He has temporary. Yeah, he can deal damage back to us if we don't move. We can add a dodge, but I don't think we'll get out of this general. So, I can only move once. No, I think we just take our 1 damage here. That's all we can do. Okay. We can move one more. Actually, move twice. We'll move twice. Then use EMP here. And then we'll take another damage next turn, it's fine. What time do I normally end? I usually do like a 3-hour stream, so usually around 12 EST. Okay, he doesn't have the temporary thing anymore. Is it in here? No. Okay, so I can't rely on that. So we're gonna actually have to take 2 damage, or we can move? Can we move much? Hold on. Draw shot. We have scramble, but I really don't. Okay, no, it worked out. Almost worked out. There we go. That's fine. Takes notes. Yeah. We don't have any draw cards, so we can't kill it this. Actually, no. If we move one more time, we can kill it this turn. There we go. Vulnerability saved us here. Yeah, I don't know if I like I don't know if I like Drake. Drake deals way too much damage to ourselves and makes this a lot harder. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. You trying to be live by then? Okay, okay. If you are, I'll definitely raid into you. That depends if I'm not going long today. I kind of want to do a longer stream. It depends. I'll see how I feel. It really just depends on that. Am I waiting? Technically, we're testing out the new character that we unlocked, Drake. So it's been a little bit of a up and downhill, but we're doing all right so far. Think twice might actually be good for us here. Don't force myself. Yeah, we're just playing it how it goes. I definitely am gonna get my 3 hours in at the very least. I would like to do a long stream because I like playing this game and I really don't have much to do today. But that's probably just... I should probably rest in that case. As much as I like this game. Okay, gain 1 energy every time you spend 3 plus energy playing card. Oh, that would be good if I was playing Isaac. Or the other girl. We're not really going to get much out of this. Adaptive would be good, actually. Considering how damage prone we are. The more HP, the better. Do we not have any Dizzy cards? I'm just noticing. We do, but like not a lot. I'm like wondering where my shields are at, and she's not doing much. Or he's not doing much. But listening to me nerd out about D&D, you know nothing, but you designed a Tanuki skin for party animals in that time? Hey, nice. That's awesome. We don't have the one I want. We can draw for it, but it probably... I think we just dodge out of this, to be honest. Yeah, hot foot, dodge one more. Leave it there. Another 1 damage. We can continue stacking our movement. Yeah, we'll dodge, we'll block, we'll shield surge, we'll move 1 more up. Teach Melon about D&D. True. I think Melon was supposed to be in a campaign with one of our friends, but I don't know if that ever ended up happening. The thing with Melon, though, is that she can't completely focus on a campaign for long. So it's a bit harder for her to get into it. I don't need that. We have volatile. We should do that. Everything you're in, they quit, people quit, the M quits, you've never been in the full thing? Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah. The thing with Dragon is I've noticed this as well. I love Dragon a lot. But he is inconsistent with his D&Ds. And it be how it be sometimes, you know. I can't end this turn unless I draw something good. That missile's gonna hurt us. It wasn't just Dragon? Ah, okay. We can block shot that. We can move over once. You don't quit even in death? Yeah, Dino is sick. Well, I say was, like that happened years ago. Dinah is sick with COVID, and she still ran our session yesterday, which takes a lot of guts to do that. We're gonna get hit here, so shield surge. We have block, so it's blocked. It's made a little defensive. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that one looked like it was gonna be good, but then just never ended up happening. Sucks. I don't want to move. I can't move anymore. I can only do 4 damage here. We're about to take 4 damage. I could heat sink. No, I think I need to rely on scramble. As weird as that, I hate scramble. Actually, I hate this card, but we need to rely on it for movement. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take it. Try to end it on the next turn. If he moves. He moves, but he moves in the wrong way. I can move twice over? I could try to kill this turn. I'll try it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. You hope they make a Tanuki skin? I hope they do, but I don't know what they plan to do with their animal. I'd like a hyena skin personally, but I don't play party animals enough to like warrant that. Deflection's great, actually. Both of these are great. But I definitely, actually, all of these are great. To be honest, I could do well with any of these. We'll do deflection though. That's great. Crossing. Every 5th time you attack, you evade. We'll take Overcharger. And we'll go down 1. Do we want to remove that card from our deck? No, there's nothing I really... Scramble? No, Scramble's our only evade option, really. As much as I hate how finicky it is. What if we upgraded it? Or is it already up? No, it's already upgraded, that's why. 5 damage... 2 heat, 4 damage, 1 heat. I'd rather take the 4 damage. That way. Oh, that's a 0 cost? That's actually perfect. I like upping deflection as well. You're both too hot and too cold, sweating and shivering. Oof, I'm sorry. I hope it does get better over the weekend for you. My foot isn't bad either, it's just... Oh, an exhaust, that's why we never see it again. Brain's mush now. Sorry. You currently have a weird sore throat and also chest pain? Oh man. Sounds like we're all sick, to be honest. It does feel like early spring, late... Not early spring, what? Early year and late year sickness is the most freaking time that happens. Welcome to the sick crew? Yeah. What do I want to do, actually? Where's that... What was the card that allowed me to... Is it volatile? Yeah, volatile, there we go. I'll make that a 0 cost, honestly. Hey Drake, it's your ship. Let's tell me you have an evil copy of yourself, too. Don't be ridiculous, it's just my autopilot. Hi, this is Drake. I'm not here right now. Leave a message after the beep, then die. Why does the bot have to look like you? Why not? Is that weird? It's not weird. Seems normal. Anyways, I'll simply deactivate the bot with my secret password. Why do they make VRoid so hard to use nowadays? I don't know. I never used VRoid. But probably to like continue advancement with and keep up to date with like more higher quality stuff, I would assume. Okay, everyone cover their ears. I'm gonna say my cool, not embarrassing password now. You know what? Never mind. Let's just fight it. Drake is a funny character. It just sucks I don't like it. I was hoping when it said status effects, it meant status effects on the enemy. And it technically does with the whole stun thing like that, but... God, she hurts more than she's useful. What do I want to do here? It's kind of rough to always do this fight. I feel like Isaac probably excels at this fight, but then it's rough. I say we stack our blocks right now. Just let it shoot. Okay, we can move over once. I do have a deflection, we'll use that. We'll use a draw shot. And we can end up there. Okay, we're about to take 3 damage, we could tank that. Say we use Hot Foot, we basic shot, and we add a block. Okay, we could EMP slug if we move 2 over. I say we do it, we'll take no damage. I mean, we'll take 1 damage because of the heat. That's fine. And then we just use draw shot here for the damage. I say we volatile vapor. We could scramble here. There's no real reason not to. And then shield surge. We'll call that. Okay, we should be able to end it this turn. We deflect into basic shot. Nice. Okay, max shield is lowered by 1 from this combat, block up to 4 incoming damage. Your next 1 attack, stun, goes away at this turn next turn. Or another volatile vapor, which I mean, they do damage, so I'd rather take that at this point. Stun charge or piercer isn't that bad. I feel like stun does more for us rather than piercer. Mostly because we don't really have like a good opening turn that could deal a ton of damage in. So we could heal or upgrade a card. I feel like with the way we are, we can probably handle... No, no, I don't trust that. Never mind. Repair. I thought about it. No, repair ourselves for this boss. Alright. Volatile Vapor into Deflection. We'll start adding dodges. The turn. Okay, we're about to take one, which is fine. We can Volatile Vapor once more. It's gonna suck when we have no shield, but do what we do. Let's say draw shot into basic. Okay. It's taking 2 damage. We can block shot to cover 1. And then we can just do basic shots. Okay. We move over 1, use Volatile Vapor. Use a Shield Surge. Draw shot. And we'll add a Hot Foot so we can start dodging a little more. Okay. We can move 1 to do MP Slug. Move another 1 to do Volatile Vapor. And we'll just take 1 damage. Oh, I could have trusted myself for this fight, then. Oh. I should have trusted in Drake a little more. Okay. Freeze Dry. Ignores all shield and armor. The ship cannot move the crease by 1 of the end of the turn. This is a setup attack, though. So I don't know if we want that. I'll take Second Opinion. Gain 1 evade every turn. You can no longer have more than 3 evade at a time. I feel like that's fine for this comp the way we are. Terminally gain 1+1 shield. Gain 1 shield at the start of every turn. Shield's already full. Take 2 hull damage. Gain 1 extra energy every turn. Gain 1 heat every... Oh, God. That sounds super risky. I'd rather take Prototype 22. Start of every... It means at the start of a turn, which will probably always get hit, so we'll take it. Howdy. Hey, Books, how's it going? I got a new crystal fact. Did you know that if you hold 1 wish really hard, you can travel through space and time? That's cute. Well, we better get going. Check it out. 3, 2... Oh. Huh? What? Huh. Interesting. I like Books. I hope Books becomes a member. Probably not, though. Okay, draw shot, hope for something that's done. Perfect. We'll volatile here. No longer get to hit. And we'll just attack twice. If I can get that relic that makes Dizzy have damage, that would be perfect for us. We're gonna move 1 more EMP. Volatile. And then Hot Foot. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. We take 2 damage from ourselves because we stopped him from attacking. We'll deflect. Basic shot. And we can't end him, so we're gonna take 2 damage again. Okay. Yeah, we really built a comp where we only hurt ourselves. I'll take hand cannon. Alright. I say we do the top route. Yeah, the top route into extra enemy. We'll help from there. We'll see how good we do. Okay. Second opinion. We will hand cannon. We'll move over one. Use volatile vapor. That's it. Okay. We're about to take 4 damage. Not mistaken. I'll think twice. Use deflection. We're just not going to move. We'll just deal damage. Volatile vapor. We'll EMP slug. Oh, never mind. Basic shot then. And then just take the damage. Nice. Alright. We'll draw shot. It's helping for damage. Block shot and then seal search. Yeah, we'll just eat that. Okay, and then we just end it this turn. Hand cannon. Nice. Draw shot isn't bad. I would like more of those. The dual guy again. Let's just shoot his weak point to be done with it. Not offering a duel today, jerk. How did you even know? You weren't even on that last cycle that we saw. Anyway, let's move over one. We'll EMP. Do that. End the turn. Okay, we will... Second... No. No, not yet. We'll draw a shot. Second opinion. Yeah, because I want a hand cannon. Boom. Okay. We'll volatile vapor. Basic shot. We'll think twice. Okay, we'll basic shot. Okay, our build's really coming together, it looks like now. I don't know. Wait, what hit me? Why did I lose HP? I don't know. I think probably missile or something. Or heat. It's probably heat. We could find a way to heal ourselves. I think we have a good build. No firewall. Max shields raised by 1 for the rest of combat. Block up to 2 incoming damage. I think we should take that. Try to maximize our shield while we can use it. We're about to take 2 damage. We can handle that. We can't really move over to stop that damage from happening, so... We'll EMP slug to volatile vapor into another one. Okay, we'll boost capacitor. We'll move over once more. Draw shot. And then turn. Okay. I will second opinion. Draw shot. Into hand cannon. And we should only take... So we'll take 1 damage out of it. I think that's fine. We're using our health as a resource this run. We can boost capacitor again. Say we do that. And then we shield search. I can move over again. We'll take... Oh, actually, no, we can't move. Shoot, we can't do anything this turn then. Stretch, hydrate, stretch fingers. I got you. I think we just entered turn here. We can't move. Need more evasion type cards. Or I need to stack it, actually. Okay. You'll add a block and then end turn. Okay. We'll volatile. Go basic and then just put shields. Block all 4 of that. I need to move. Well, basic dodge, there we go. We'll draw shot, hope for another damage attack. You have volatile vapor. Just, oh. Nice. Okay. Attack for 2 damage. If it kills, gain 1 max hull. That's pretty good, but I don't think we'll use that. I'll take the refresh interval. Next time you would gain any amount of heat, instead lose 1 serenity. That would be good for mitigating Drake. Yeah, I say the heat distiller. Manage our heat better. Back to try to steal some artifacts, are we? Sorry, it won't happen again. Alright, upgrade a card. So I would say we either upgrade our draw shots, maybe our deflection. Wouldn't be bad. Hand cannon upgrades are always great. I really like hand cannon A. I really like this one as well because you really get to like burst, but you can only do it once, and I'd rather have more opportunities to use hand cannon again. Hand cannon's kind of great as it is. Making Volatile Vapor a 0-cost card is also great. I say we do that, and then the next time we get to another one, like one over here. Although we could also go this path and just up cards. But I would say we upgrade a draw card so that we can draw more. Whenever you have no cards, draw a card. All enemy cockpits start with. I'll take a perpetual, although it won't really do much for us. Okay. Would love to hand cannon. Second opinion. Volatile vapor, and then we'll hand. Okay. Or actually, we'll draw shot so that we can do 1 more extra damage. There we go. Okay, so we're about to take 4 damage. We can EMP slug to stop 2 of them. We have decent shields. Let's do that. He's about to add stuff to our hand. Volatile vapor in the turn. Okay, he's about to do another big chunk of damage. I need to attack twice. I'll gain extra energy next turn, so we don't want to do that right now. I need to attack twice if I want to stop that. I need energy this turn. Or shield surge could probably work. Yeah, we're gonna have to draw shot into basic to stop that, and then use shield surge. We can eat that. Okay, we're about to take another 4 damage. We can move over once to avoid it. We can volatile twice. And then deflection. And basic. And we can finish it off next turn. Yep, EMP slug. Nice. Okay. Draw 2 extra cards next turn. Gain 2 extra energy next turn. Honestly, this wouldn't be too bad. I'll take it. Draw 2 extra cards in the first turn. That would be good. Gain 1 extra energy on the first turn. We'll take the 2 extra cards. We'll try to see if we can get like a good hand cannon start on the first turn. Oh, my brain. You all again. You value most. Healing. Give me healing, so I'm not gonna heal here. Upgrade our draw shots so that we can get 3. What up, evil me? Alright, enough stupid rigs. Enough. You're some weird time echo or something. Like a sick cosmic joke. It's not funny. Pretty sure we're both real. I think we're both just rigs. That's so much worse. Okay. We're gonna take 2 damage this turn, so we can deflect into. Oh, should have. Look. I mean, I'll take the damage either way, but I really wish I EMP'd Slug there. Okay, we'll shield search. Okay, I would love to hand cannon this turn. I say we. Oh wait, we could draw a shot though. Let's draw a shot. Second opinion. There it is. All right. Move one more and then hand cannon that. Yeah, I mostly got rid of the shields, but I think it's fine. Okay, I can't dodge out of those. We'll boost capacitor. Or no, we'll just deflect into block shot. We'll just tank all that damage. It's a lot of damage we're about to take. Nice. Okay, hand cannon again. We have nothing that can give us more cards, so we'll just take the free hand cannon damage. We'll EMP. Oh, whoops. We'll volatile them. And not a dodge. Okay, we're about to take 7 damage. I have 1 movement left, so I can block one of the missiles so that we'd only take 5 damage. I'm gonna move over 1. Use volatile here. Refresh interval. Yeah, I don't have any movement left. We could draw a shot, see if we can get something. Sure, we'll repair. We'll just take the damage. Yeah, so we gained 3 HP out of that encounter, so it's fine. Thinking if it's worth the move. Because even if we move, we still take 2 damage over there. I say we just take the 2 damage. We can probably block it. Hand cannon. What do I want to do here? Are we just shield surge, right? Okay, that's it. We'll just end it there. We still can't move, right? We cannot. I'm about to take 5 damage, I think, from what I see. We'll boost capacitor. I think all we could do is a basic shot. Yeah, we'll just take the damage. We'll EMP, Volatile, and Block Shot. We'll end it next turn. EMP. Having another hand cannon would be bad. Honestly, I'll take it. Genesis is pretty good. 'Cause it does give you more relics. More common relics, but it's fine. And then we just have to kind of spend turns to get rid of them. To get rid of the canisters they'll give us. Let's see, do we want to though? What do the other stuff give us? Time you draw a card, gain 1 energy. That one's pretty good as well. Glass cannon wouldn't be bad either. I say we'll Genesis and see if we can get those back. Ooh, pressure fuse would be good. I'll take the energy every third turn, that would be great. Missile Pay gains armor, all this easy cards, attacks, deal 1 damage, perfect, exactly what we want. For combat, when you lose hull, immediately heal 1, that would be great as well because of heat that counteracts it. And we'll take that because we'll definitely have less and less shield bar as we go. It's pretty good pickups from that. Okay. Hand cannon into a volatile, so we'll only take 2 damage. Oh, block shot. We have to jettison this. I don't want to take 2 damage right now, though. Although it'll only be 1, so yeah, let's just jettison that. There we go. We can hand cannon again. I say draw shot first. Draw shot A. Ooh, unfortunate, but hand cannon. Be 2 damage off, that's fine. Dizzy's big dumb face just makes you happy. Yeah. I love Dizzy. Dizzy's awesome. We're gonna try to work on his memories next after we complete the Briggs. Because I'm sure there's some backstory from there. Yeah, we'll hand cannon, and then I think we'll just take 3 damage with speed. Okay. You hope they're super dark? Yeah, you would. None of them have been super dark so far, aside from the purple one, where on her birthday, she was gonna receive a piece of cake and it fell on the ground. Let's see. Good whiplash. I say whiplash. Where do we want to go? I say middle. The middle path. Let's see what that gives us. Go up here. Here. Yep. Oh there, would you care to engage in some debate? Talk about the issues. I got nothing but time on my hands. Nah, no thanks. So it would be funny, everyone's memories are fine, then Dizzy comes along with Eldritch Horror memories. Well, I hope for your sake, that's exactly what happens. Oh jeez, we're about to get hit hard. You could EMP slug one of them. Move and then EMP the other one. I wanted to get rid of a canister, but couldn't do that to ourselves. Okay. This is a good turn to Genesis canister. Definitely Whiplash. I say do it. Yep. No draw cards on his hand. You'd think twice, though. I say we block shot instead of think twice. Then deflect. Volatile Vapor. Okay. We can second opinion. Can draw shot. We've reached the max that we can in our hand, and we'll use hand cannon. Nice. Yeah, having double hand cannon is very great. Heal. Gain. Oh, heal, but then instantly take a damage? Doesn't seem worth it. Although we do have, Serenity, right? It's probably worth it, we'll take it. Okay, I say we upgrade the draw shot, probably. Oh, draw 7 cards and then exhaust? Actually, think twice might be better. Upgrade it. We'll do that next time. Let's draw shot this one. Then when we get here, we'll upgrade oh, thank you for that, Bats. Oh, this one again. Jesus Christ. I think this one doesn't attack unless we attack. Yes, so we're not going to attack yet until we get hand cannon. There it is. This is not exactly the greatest hand for hand cannon, I'm gonna be honest. The gimmick to this one is that if you attack it, it goes online and then it starts its own fight. We have a limit of how many spaces we can move. Once I attack it, it's gonna start. And it's gonna gain like at least 5 more HP, I think. We'll try. We'll draw a shot. Yep, there it is. 24 HP, yeah, 25. Let's, second opinion. Okay. Move over once so that we can stop the 3 damage coming out. And we'll take the 2 hits. Okay. We have no movement. We indeed have no movement. Can deflect and take 5 damage. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Just take it. We have hand cannon again. Can't move. So we'll draw a shot. To a hand cannon. Hand cannon 6, right? Yeah, it's 8. Oh, we can end this combat right now, actually. Yep. that. Wait. Oh, no, I looked at it wrong. It's hot foot. Do that. There we go. That's better. Now we can end it this turn. All right, not that bad. Let's see. Evasive shot would be great, actually. Yeah, it's evasive. Your 3 dizzy cards played, get 1 shield. Extra energy on the first turn. If combat gain temp shield equal to your missing hull. That one's not bad either. I think we'll take prepped batteries. Grows better turn 1. Let's take the Armored Bay. Well, it's not that great. We'll go down. Okay. We will draw shot A. I don't want to move 1 over. We'd have to move twice over for like maximum amount of this. We'll just take the direct damage, it's fine. 4 damage. We'll hand cannon here. We volatile vapor. Evasive shot actually, and then just move 1 more and we'll take the 1 damage. Perfect. Okay. This is a volatile part. We have energy, but we have no draws in our hand, which is unfortunate. And I have no movement, so we're about to take 7 damage. We can hand cannon for 10 damage here, I think. Yeah, something like that. Could whiplash. Sure. Try it. Okay, so we'll only take 5 damage now. And we'll hot foot so that we can only take 2. Okay. Good boy. I think we draw shot A. Hot compress. A little bit. Volatile vapor. And shield surge. Or actually temp shield and shield surge at the same time. That's second opinion. Alright, let's... I don't want to move over 1, honest. I don't want to shoot this is the worst part to shoot. What HP do you have? 17? I'm gonna risk it. Draw shot A. We'll hand cannon. We can't finish it this turn. Do we have any way to move? Can move. But in the wrong direction. Whiplash. Which wouldn't really help us. I mean, it would. It will only take the 3 damage instead. Say we just block shot. No. Let's whiplash. Take only the 3 damage. We evasive shot. Volatile. Okay. Not bad. Well, shield surge. Piercer is a good move for every like first attack. Honestly, probably take Piercer. Stay out of the sector. Huh? Why? Messed up ship in that glowing asteroid thing? It's gotta have some kind of exotic tech. It's gonna be mine. Oh, good to know. I think we've seen this guy before. Okay, we'll draw shot A. Into another draw shot A. We will hand cannon. That's all we can do, but good hand. We'll do volatile. And that's it, we'll take our 3 damage. Which will only be... we can move over once more. Well, actually, we can whiplash into it. And then we can kill it. Nice. Very good turn 1. Hot compress isn't bad, so we can take 3 heals. Sorry about that. Okay, good afternoon. Is it? What is our HP looking? Oh, it's down there. No, we're fine to just upgrade. We wanted to upgrade, what was it, think twice? For 7 cards? Well, we have been doing well with just the hand cannons themselves doing alright. We haven't done much with repair. Can we lower the cost? We cannot. I say it's fine. Let's upgrade thing twice to 7. Okay. Everyone be good while I'm gone. Okay. Should move over 1 to start off with. We don't have any draw cards in our hand, which sucks, but we'll hand cannon to do some actual damage. Okay. We can evasive. Hot compress. And volatile vapor. Okay, this is a perfect spot. Oh yeah, this is the perfect spot to be in. We will draw shot A into another draw shot A. Oh, we can't do hand cannon then, but it's fine. We will... is there anything we can do to... block 2? We could hot compress again. And we could EMP slug? No. Just block shot. Okay. We can think twice here. But I'll take the refresh interval first. And think twice. To hand cannon. Into a volatile vapor. And then turn. Take 1 damage here. no. Oh, no, we're good. Alright. We will draw shot A into Second Opinion, into Hand Cannon. We're about to take 4 damage, so anything that can give us a little bit more shield would be great. Let's boost Capacitor, actually. Start the turn. Okay, about to take 5 damage. We can prepare and then Shield Surge. Yeah, and then we'll just do damage next turn. Yep, that was a good call. Well, it would have been a good call if we actually had to draw cards. That's fine. We'll Evasive Shot into Basic Shot into... That moves us twice. No, we only take 1 damage here, so we're fine. We can Basic Dodge and then just get rid of Trash. Okay. Let's draw shot A into Hand Cannon, into Volatile Vapors twice, and that's it. Alright, and let's do more rigs. Hey, can I get a burger and large soda? In this realm, all things are possible. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Do you not have any questions? Oh, me? Nah, all good, all good. In fact, this whole memory thing I'll pass. Your memories are not restored, you'll be severed from the time stream. Oh, that's bad. It is. Alright. Yeah, put that crate over here. Got it, bud. What's all this stuff for anyway? I'm not allowed to talk about it with you. You shouldn't even be this far into the ship. Well, I'm honored to have finally earned your trust. You haven't. Ah. No one else is certified to drive this forklift. Got it. Alright, that's done. I better get headed back. Much request denied. Huh? Dizzy's making tacos tonight. Stay a few hours. Okay. Yeah. Perry of all people. I feel like Perry's very... Maybe she does have a playful side to her that I don't realize. I thought she would be, like, very strict and by the book. But her stopping rigs for Dizzy's Taco Tuesday... Stab me. Alright. We unlocked Max. We don't know... this crewmate will invite herself aboard eventually. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I know that's allowed. So we have one more parry run. And all we have is Dizzy. And I believe we unlock a ship if we win a run without Dizzy, Riggs, or Parry. So that's what we plan to do, aside from the 10 runs for this one. What does Max do? A hacker his cards in hand and exhaust other cards and gamble with hand position. Dizzy's tacos rock, I guess. Apparently. I respect it. Sure, we can remove Drake for Max. We'll just test out Max. It doesn't matter if we like him or not. I just want to see what he does. Although we all have damage, right? We won't have damage if that's the case. That's the problem with this team, which is why I got rid of Dizzy. Because we need damage. And Harry's is the most reliable. Drake's takes time, but it eventually works. Let's get rid of Dizzy for now. We'll take Max and Parry. We'll just see how this goes. I like Dizzy. I really like Dizzy. I do want to test people and not have to worry about if they deal damage or not. Oh, why not? There we go. Alright, upgrade a card, sure. Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Ooh. Not bad, then. Reverse the order of the cards in your hand. Block up to 2 incoming damage. Interesting. Okay, you might be the Dizzy replacement, to be honest. If your cards are, cards get any better. So we can upgrade Lunge. To do 2 damage, we can upgrade Multi-Shot to do 3. Or do 2 Pierce. Upgrading Draw Shot has been every single time, so I think that's good. Okay, gang, rise and shine. Computer, snooze. Hey, I'm not an alarm clock. Does anyone have the admin password to the ship's computer? My name is Cat. You should remember. You created me. Oh, yeah. Also, where am I? Time loop. Ah, and why do I have fingerless gloves? Oh, that's right. I'm a cool hacker guy. I like Max. Alright. We don't have any, not exhaust, whatever that thing is, so let's just disable attacks. So, we'll ignore, we can gain 2 temporary shield and reverse the order of our hand to do that. I say do it. Doesn't really do much for us aside from that. We can take that 2 damage now with multi-shot. Well, add a dodge, sure. Alright. Play your leftmost card, then exhaust. Wait. And exhaust this card, not my basic shot, right? That's what I'm reading. I don't know. We test it. We test it. Okay, then the exhaust pile. Yeah, no, it does exhaust it. Okay, so exhaust both of them. So we got to be careful with that. Basic shot, and that's all. Okay. We can dodge out of this as long as we have the lunge. That's fine. We'll draw shot. Multi-shot. And then lunge. We'll add evade. Little basic block. That attacks us, right, if we attack? No, it just adds 2 damage, okay. We can move 4. So I think we can move out of this. So it's draw shot into multi-shot to lunge. Move once. Okay, move back 1, multi-shot. Draw shot. Let's hope for another multi-shot, that's fine. We'll attack once, turn. And we'll just attack this turn. Okay, Max is not too bad so far. We'll hand cannon. First turn. Ooh, that one is 2 up there. Yeah, I kind of want the 2. Let's go over here. Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Choose a card in your hand, play it for free. That's better, actually. Yeah, that's just better. And it doesn't exhaust it. Yep. Give me that. Nice, yep, add it. Alright. Go top. Alright, let's move once. And then we just hand cannon and multi-shot. Yeah, parry's just too good. Choose a card to play for free. No, let's draw shot first. Let's admin deploy and then lunge. Kill it. There we go. Alright, evasive shot is a good one. Alright. We don't have any drop powers, so let's just hand cannon. We can't move anymore. So we might as well just take our one shot. We have a shield, so fine. Multi-shot. Evasive shot, sure. I could lunge out of the way of this. But I'm gonna greed draw shot A. Grab an evasive shot, move once. Yeah, get him. Nice. Gain 2 temp shield, add a temp worm to your discard pile. What is a temp worm? What is a worm? Oh, it adds another one. Okay, yeah, that's good. No, that's great actually. And Max isn't bad. Max is not bad, I actually like it. Every 4 turn get an overdrive. Hull plating is always good. What's up, nerds? Trying to save the universe, I think. Tedious. Nice to see you on the enemy team again, Drake. Alright, only move twice. I say we move just once to the left. And end our turn. Could evasive shot and just try to attack, but I'd rather not take 3 damage, so. We'll do that. That'll stay in our hand. We can move over once more again. With a basic dodge. Although we don't have any... No, we don't have any like damage, so we'll just scramble and end. Okay, we'll move over once. We'll multi-shot into evasive. Basic shot, move over once again, so we can take 0 damage. Okay, 3 damage now. We'll add a deployable to play scramble so we have more movement. We can lunge here. Basic shot. Move one more. Okay. Draw shot A. And kill you. Nice. Well, evasive. Grab parry card to gain a chip card. I actually really like this. Continue. Dead or alive, baby? Alive. No. No. Alright. Do that. No hand cannon, unfortunate. I say we admin deployable scramble for more evasiveness, and then we basic block, move over, take 1 hit, and save on shield. Okay, we hand cannon here. We lunge. I still take 2 hits no matter what, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Draw shot. I can move. We can move twice to get out of that. That's fine. We'll evasive, basic, move twice. Hand cannon. Okay then. Gain evade every time. Ooh, that would be nice. Overclock. Add 2 to the next status you gain. Draw one cards. This card is not as good. Ooh, wait. Perfect. That's great for hand cannon. This might be a team. This might be the team, actually. I like Dizzy, but this team is good. Max basically is a good replacement for him. And then we just rely sort of on the Evade rather than shields. But he can also just drop shields, so it's like... I think it's kind of good. Gain 1 extra energy on the first turn. I like the Piercer. Upgrade. Temp shield. That would be nice. With my evasive shot. Evasive shot A wouldn't be bad. Let's say we take that. Okay. Spacer does add a card, so we should do that. Draw shot A. Hand cannon. Move over once. Okay. That stays in our hand, so it's fine. Buy a card for free, so I'd say admin deployable into scramble. Evasive. Sick. Okay, we're about to take 4 damage. Yep, 4 damage. Evasive. Gain 2 temp shield here. Move here, we take 3. Which is more doable. Let's basic block. Okay. Move 1 over. Hand cannon, multi-shot. We'll take 1 damage. We'll draw shot. Go for hand cannon. Nope. Gain temp shield. Gain another temp shield. Just tank that. We'll just hand cannon. Move. We move 1 over, so we only take 4 damage. I think we just re-roll here. Yeah. Try to block as many shots as we can. Hand cannon here. Multi-shot. Oh, we'll take like 4. Yeah, we'll take 4 damage. Okay, and then we can just end it here. Okay. Make a temporary copy of your leftmost card. Think twice. I think twice is actually. Start a combat, gain 1 power drive. On the second turn of combat, your enemy also. On the first turn of battle, draw 1 extra card and gain 1 extra energy. On pickup, choose a card that is not buoyant in your deck. It gains buoyant. At the start of combat, this card is always drawn. Oh, great, actually. But also Genesis. We'll take this instead of Genesis, since I think we also we need other artifacts if we want. I think we need to actually pick up the artifacts that we haven't picked up before, so that we can unlock the last ship. I should be doing that. There's 1 ship that requires you to get every artifact to unlock. I should be doing that a little bit more. Um, which card do we want first in our hand? I say hand cannon almost every time. Hey, Bucks. Hello? 1. Did it work? Whoa. Ta-da! How'd you do that? Crystals are magic. Scientifically proven. Excuse me? I couldn't help but notice that you have a special role in this time loop. Can I join your crew one of these times? I don't see how we could stop you. Okay, see you real soon. Hey, there it is! I think that's how we got Books. The book seems interesting. I want to see what she does. Okay. I was hoping for draws on the first turn. That's fine. Hand cannon, and I believe we have Piercer, so that'll do a chunk of damage. Yep. We'll move her once, so we can ignore that. Basic shot, and then we'll basic dodge. Stack needs that. Let's draw a shot. We'll keep that for now. We can move over once and we'll dodge all that damage. I say we move over evasive shot and took an evasive shot. Move over again, we think twice. Although, yeah, that did put all of my entire hand in the deck. Which is a little tragic, but we'll draw a shot. Into... Actually, we could have ended that fight if we just had used hand cannon, but we still ended it. So... Doesn't matter. Attack damage equal to total damage of enemy cannon attack. Parry's pretty awesome, honestly. I'll take quick thinking though. That'll also stack with hand cannon. We get that on the first turn. I say we go middle. Yeah, middle into all of that. So let's do that. Oh no, not this guy again. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't see myself. Actually, no, wait. Since we have Max, it actually is good. No, wait, yeah. Since we... Holy shoot, yeah, it becomes good if we have Max. Because Max can make us use one of these for free, and then we actually gain just the benefits of those effects. So, lightning in a bottle, if we use it for only 1 energy, we gain 2 energy. Yes, yeah, actually give me lightning in a bottle. That'll be the combo if we ever get those 2 cards in the hand. Alright, upgrade. Do you want to upgrade hand cannon at all? I feel like we should. Lightning in a bottle. Actually... That wouldn't be bad just to upgrade that, to be honest. But we'll take the thing twice, we'll upgrade that to 7. Alright. Okay, we have Spacer, so we can draw 1 more. Lightning in a Bottle, choose a card to play in our hand for free, so we could do that, just to gain more energy, but... Although we have the combo, we don't really need it this turn. We don't keep them through, we don't keep energy through, turns, so that's unfortunate. We'll just hand cannon now. Lunge. Evasive. Move 1 more back. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could... I say we think twice into drawing our discard pile again. And seeing if we can get a good one here. Draw shot once. Dang. Would have been good. We can move over 1, so that's fine. Evasive shot into just a normal basic shot damage. Move over 1. Okay. Well, quick thinking. Perfect. Well, actually, ooh, no, I want to. We should just hand cannon here. We'll move over one and just do it. And then we'll take the 3 damage here. Well, 4, I think. Yeah. Because of the heat. We can't use lightning in a bottle yet. Take 3 damage here. We can't move. We could lunge, but there's no point in it. I say evasive shot just to stack that. And then the turn will take 1 damage. Okay, can't end it this turn, so I would just say reroll. Add another block, add a dodge, end turn. Okay, and then hand cannon to end it. Draw 10 cards. Draw 1 less card next turn, playing or remove this card from the... Yeah, that's good. Whenever the ship attacks against 2 temp shield, exhaust. I'll take math. Magic extra card. Yeah, please. That makes turn 1 very good. Alright. How many cards do we have in our hand? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. We can remove 1, draw 3. That'll be max damage we can do. Or we could hand cannon right now to deal 7 damage. I think we do that. That's the smarter play. Yeah, to deal the 7 damage now. Can... We'll block. Move over 1. Multi-shot. End the turn. Okay, so I think now we can't move. Yeah. So we'll gain the temp shield. We'll evasive shot and basic dodge, and then temp. Okay. Draw 10 cards. Quick thinking. Unfortunate. Think twice. Dang, I was really hoping for hand cannon. It sucks that was the last 2 cards in there. Shoot. Oh, we could draw shot? It won't do as much damage as I wanted to, but it's fine at this point. We'll hand cannon for 8. Oh, wait, we can't. Wait, do we have a... No, never mind. Unfortunate. I got lost in the sauce. We'll evasive, we'll move 1. We'll take 2 damage. Okay, we can gain some temp shields. Yeah, let's do that. Gain the temp shields, move over. Multi-shot. Okay, move over 1 more time. Draw shot. Worm. And then evasive shot. 1 damage here. And then we can't move. But we can shoot this so that we don't deal with it. Add a block and end the turn. Quick thinking. Can. Bolt isn't bad for more movement. Return attack misses the enemy by exactly 1 space. The enemy takes damage. Chain if your deck. Ooh, Taining would be good. Which card do we want Retain on? I feel like Lightning in a Bottle or Admin. Actually, Admin deployable. So once it shows up, it stays. And then I can Lightning in a Bottle whenever it shows up. Another honorable duel. No hitting with each other's weak points. No. No battle then. No honor to be gained nor lost. I accept. We haven't killed this guy yet, so I just want to see what happens when we kill him. Retro Gaming Spectre. Hi, Rennie. Welcome in. We're trying our best. This game's actually... Well, yeah, it's an indie game. I really enjoy indie games, to be honest. They're really fun. And I've been having a good time with this one. Let's see. We have Hand Cannon on the first turn, which is great. We can Quick Thinking into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll only gain 2. Actually, let's use Bolt. Yeah, use a Bolt and then Quick Thinking so we get our max. We can admin deployable the Lightning in a Bottle in a second. Let's move over 1 and Hand Cannon. Perfect. Let's use this, right? Play for free. Yes, let's do that. Lightning in a Bottle. Yep, that works exactly how I thought. So we gain 3 energy. We have enough damage here. Is there anything else we would want from this? Not really, right? No. Like, we could draw 7, which would draw some from here, and then we can reset the deck. But I don't think that would be worth. I think we just deal damage normally here. Just call it a day. There we go. And the next turn we should be able to just kill. Never mind, not with this hand. Just move over 1, right? Yeah, I think we just move over 1. We'll scramble. We'll add a dodge so we have more movement, and then we can just do that. Okay. Let's get Spacer. Okay. Draw shot. Quick Thinking? Hold on. We could Quick Thinking, but we would need to... If we want to win in this turn, we would need Advent Deployable and Hand Cannon. That would be the win condition here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we already have 9 cards in our hand. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. We could just damage. It's not damaging us this turn. And we just kill it here. Nice. Okay, return to exhausted card. That's not bad either. Max, you're a great character. Okay, yeah, let's take this, and then we can get back our energy again. Okay. We have 7 in our hand right now. We get rid of 1, we get the Quick Think. We also have Admin Deployable into Lightning Bottle again. Let's quick think right now. I do need to use, I need to use something to get 2 into that, so... Or we could lunge. Lunge works. Perfect. Hand cannon. Oh, we didn't have enough energy for admin deployable. That sucks. We'll use the chip damage then. We'll bolt. Move over 1. Just take no damage. It still works. Okay. So we just wait for that card to come back. We'll gain the energy. We're gonna take 2 damage here either way. It takes less damage here, but that's fine. Do that. Return exhausted cards. No, we're fine with them. We'll gain 2 temporary. Multi-shot. And that did nothing. It's fine. Okay, he's about to do 4 damage to us. Whole multi-shot. Gain 2 temp. Yeah, then we'll only take... Yeah, we'll do that, and then basic block. It survives us that. Okay. Use spacer here. I guess evasive shot. Just 1 more shot. We'll move out and we only take 2 damage. Probably gonna need to heal before we get into the final boss now that I'm looking at it. We should have hand cannon soon. We won't be able to kill it on our turn. That's the only problem, but let's see if we can get it. 7. So how many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's use... Oh, we can't... We can, actually, if we admin deployment. But that only allows us to play hand cannon for free. Or this. We'll still lose 1, so it's not worth the transaction. Does he take double damage here? It does take double damage, so I think we could end it here, actually. Yes. Nice. Rest of combat, all exhaust and single-use cards cost 0 energy. Costs 4, though. I'm not gonna recommend that. Worm would be good. Yeah, Worm would be good just because of the way our deck is with hand cannon. I say take it. Use a card with exhaust in your deck, it no longer exhausts. That's pretty good. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. Lighting in a bottle. I could do that. Yeah, no, let's lighting in a bottle up. There we go. Hey, bud. Yo. Can I get you anything? So we gotta take the heal or an upgrade. Is this enough to survive the final boss is the question. I think we can go, yeah, we can always go back. I'm not fighting Cleo. Although I wonder if Cleo is the last character or not. And you get her by defeating her. That would be interesting. I'm not gonna fight her though. We could gain more HP, that would give us a good buffer for the fight. Upgrading wouldn't be a bad play either. I'm overthinking it, to be honest. What, quick thinking at +5? We don't really need that though. We really don't. I think we just take the heal. Yeah, that looks better. So Evil Rigs, what were your first few loops like? I don't really remember mine. I start every loop floating in space by myself. I can see the Cobalt in the distance, but it doesn't respond. And I call this derelict dreadnought with an override radio frequency. It took several hundred loops to figure out the password, but now this is my ship. Wow. I started my loops with coffee, and I finished it and started a nice refreshing boba tea. Alright, let's get to the fight. Alright. Okay. We can draw a shot. Yeah. Let's move over one. We'll take more damage, but that's fine. Take the brittle. We'll draw a shot into cannon. We'll gain the 2 temp shield now, I think. And that'll be it. Okay. Do we have the... Yeah, admin deployable B would be great here. But this isn't really a good hand to do things with it, so... I think we gain a 2 temp. We just attack twice, we'll take the 1 damage. Not really great, but we'll take what we have to. It's a good thing I healed. We'll bolt. We'll basic dodge. We'll multi-shot. We'll math max B. Oh, that's perfect, actually. And then we'll choose a card to play for free, and then we'll play hand cannon. That's awesome. Lightning bottle would have also been good, but I think we did better with just dealing damage there. Okay, can we move over? We could move over twice. If we can deal 6 damage this turn, I don't think we can. Even if I think twice, I don't think we're going to do well. We'll discard all of our hand. I say we just sort of use this as a setup turn. Yeah, we're gonna lunge. Move over 1 more. Take only the 1 damage. We'll chip shot. And then we'll gain temp. One of those. We'll end it there. Okay. I say we move over 1 and do multi-shot. Draw shot. Nice. The brittle really came into play there. Second opinion. You want to evade every turn? No. Give him an extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your draw pile every 2 turns. On pickup, remove 3 cards. I think Dirty Engines is great. We'll take that. What are we looking at? Alright, so we can hand cannon this turn. We have 7 cards in our hand. We can draw shot into it. Although we miss out on the first big chunk of damage we can do. It's fine, I think. Use the hand cannon. Alright, we're gonna take 2 damage. So I say let's use the temp shield. And then just basic shot. We'll spacer just to see if we can get another card. That's good. Okay, so let's use admin deployable B, the lightning in a bottle. Alright, let's use bolt. Let's use an evasive shot. It's Mathmax B to get 9 cards. Alright, let's get... yeah. That costs 3 energy, so we can't do that again. It's exhausted, right? So we can't use that? No, it's still in the deck. Right? Yeah, choose a card to play free in your hand. We could actually continue doing that. Okay, so... few exotic cards to your hand, which would be a Mathmax B. We could do that. For now, we're about to get hit. I think we're just gonna take the hits. Let's use that. Let's have... wait, what kind of... it's a this kind of card. Let's get rid of a trash. Let's use a cloud save. On Bolt. Oh, we're getting 2, so we'll use Spacer. We'll use Bolt. Let's see. Mathmax B. Okay. Let's get rid of Worm. Let's Second Opinion. Unfortunate. Shoot. Okay, I was going too deep on that. I really wanted more turns. That's fine. You can evase or shot and then just move one over. Okay, we'll think twice. We'll draw shot A. We'll hand cannon. We're about to get hit with 3 damage, so we'll use a temp and the turn. Okay. We'll... quick thinking. Trash gets... yeah, it's removed at the end of combat, so we don't need to remove that now. I think we move back 1 and just hit it as much as possible. And take the temporary. Now we're about to get hit with 4. Use 2 temps. Scramble and we'll end the turn. Draw shot. This trash is unfortunate. A little evasive. And we'll use 2 of the worms. Oh, I just realized we're bloating our deck with worms, actually. It's not the worst thing in the world. If we can find a hand cannon, but I'm realizing the issue with it now. Randomize the order of the cards in your hand, block with 2 shields. Like scramble's good. Okay, and we're going... I think we're just going through the middle and then up. Crab. Okay. It has a lot, so I think we just hand cannon it on the first turn. Because we have... we have Spacer, but they won't really... yeah, Spacer won't really get us another card to use. I say we just hand cannon. It's about to drop down 2 shields. It's fine. Draw shot A. Choose a card to play in our hand for free, so we'll do lightning in a bottle. That's 4. Let's use... what do we have in here? Not many attacking cards. So I say we use evasive, basic shot, and then think twice. Multi. I think we just get rid of the trash. Probably can. Or actually, slunge. Okay. We're about to get shot once with 2 damage. I say worm, reroll, move that many times. Max B, chip shot. Lunging wouldn't be bad. How many cards do we have in our hand? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Turn to exhausted cards. I think twice a Max B would be nice to have back. Okay, and then we'll just lunge. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. We'll hand cannon and this way. Okay. Multi-blast wouldn't be bad. I think at this point we value damage. Back again. Alright, Smith. Let's move over 1. Quick thinking. Hand cannon. Okay. We don't have our lightning in a bottle. Or we do, but we don't have our admin deploy. So that's fine. Those cards are in our entire hand. Straw shot. Bolt. Evasive. We'll just end the turn there. We'll take the 1 damage. Okay. Let's gain some temp. Right there. We'll worm once, multi-shot, spacer, and get rid of trash. Sure. Okay. Ephemeral blast should end this, right? Yes. So let's move 1 more ephemeral. Okay. Move randomly twice and deal no damage. Play your leftmost card for free, then exhaust it. Minimize the order of your hand. And then attack. Yeah, shuffle shot's fine. We're going the top way. Okay. Quick thinking. Into hand cannon. Oh, I should have moved literally 1 more to the left. That would have done 18 damage. That's fine. Let's move over anyway. Let's worm. And then shuffle shot. Lunging wouldn't be good for us. Spacer. What exhausted cards do we have? Shuffle shot and spacer. They're both retaining, right? Well, one of them is. I think it's fine. We'll add a block. Okay. Move 1 more. Oh, we can't move. Dodge. There we go. Move 1 more. We'll take 4 damage here. We can reroll, so that's fine. Multi-blast. Twice, sure. Chip shot. Reroll. And we can survive those hits. Okay. Second opinion. It's a card to play in your hand for free. We'll do that and do lightning in a bottle. We will get rid of the trashes in our hand. We'll bolt. We'll evasive shot. Math that. Get hand cannon back, max power. We don't have any. Well, we have scramble actually that we could play. So I say we do that. Play scramble. And that's it, really. What I can really do. I say we. There's no real good way to be here. You can move twice more over here. That way we only take 2 damage rather than more than that. We'll think twice. Move over once. Evasive and quick thinking. Just multi-blast, I think. Yeah. And there we go. Let's start skipping rewards. I don't think we need anything more. A 3 energy playing card. I don't think we have any energy playing cards. We don't. Well, we have one. We have exactly one, but that's the free one we got. At least Isaac and Dizzy are the ones that can get more energy cards. Let's shuffle. We'll take that since we draw a lot. The leftmost card in your hand deals -1 damage. The rightmost card in your hand attacks deal 1 damage. I think, or +1 damage. I think that's fine if we take it. Yeah, I think that's fine because most of our damaging cards are on the right side because we have retained cards. That isn't that bad. Although I think hand cannons usually shows up on the left, so it'll deal 1 less damage, but that's fine, to be honest. You can up quick thinking to +5, and I think that's, or a 0 cost. We'll 0 cost it. Okay, yeah, see, it deals 1 less damage, but that's fine. Still a decent shot. We'll draw shot. And we can actually shuffle shot here. It'll deal 1 less damage anyway, but don't mind that. We're about to take 6 damage, so we'll lunge. Multi-shot. Chip shot. And there we go. Almost turned 1 it. We'll move over once more. Multi-blast for like all of these hits. And chip. And then we just end it. Nice. Good 3 turns. We could take another... Honestly, either of these would work. We'll take evasive, though. I feel like we should start upping the evasive shot so that they actually do a little bit more. Okay. Final boss. Time to go. Good luck. Alright. Oh boy, what do we want to do here? Definitely would like to reroll. I think twice will get rid of my entire hand. We'll spacer. Shuffle shot, we'll do that. Perfect. We'll hand cannon. Do we think twice here? Sure, let's think twice. Choose a hand to play in my hand for free. We'll play Lightning in a Bottle. We will evasive shot, scramble. Draw shot A. Turn to exhausted cards. So I can bring back shuffle shot. Take them twice and shuffle shot. Well, it went into the deck, but that's fine. We need defense. We're about to take a lot of damage. That or we need to move. I'll take a dodge, move once. We'll move once more, and we'll only take 1 damage. We'll add bolt. And that's it. Okay. Move over. Scramble once, move over again. Worm. And we'll only take the 2 damage. Okay. Move over. Shuffle shot. Basic shot, dodge, remove a trash. Move once more. Okay. This isn't a good place to shoot, but that's all we can get. I'm about to take 4 damage. We'll evasive shot, think twice. We'll move twice. Quick thinking. Hand cannon. Just take the damage here. It's a lot of damage we're about to take. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Actually, we might lose here. Move once. Like, we could take only 2 damage. Yeah, I'd say reroll. Give me a second opinion, actually. Have been deployable, play lightning in a bottle. We have the 2 temp shields, so as long as we move over once, we'll be fine. I don't have a card that can move over once. We'll do that, draw shot. Okay, we have an evasive, so we can move over once now. Grab 2 of them in the multi-blast. Move over once. Okay. We're definitely gonna need to like scramble out of here. 16 HP. So if we get 1 good hand cannon in, we'll be fine. For this one, we do need to get out of it. Multi-attack here. Move once and only take 2 damage. We'll scramble. Move once. Temp. I think we just die here. Yeah, we just die here, I think. I can move us twice over, but I don't think we survived 4 HP. Yeah. No, we don't. No, we die here. Good run, though. I just made a mistake. Thinking it tanked too much damage. So Max is good, but I think Max does need to be paired up with someone who could do shields. We get books. And a new ship. For this one, we don't know how we get it, actually. Interesting. An alchemist, her cards use shard as a resource to power up defense, movement, and mid-row actions. Interesting. Okay, what's her ship like then? Comms vessel with no cannons of its own. It launches special Jupiter drones which channel its attacks. Interesting. Okay. I don't know about this one actually. That's a little. It doesn't have. Start of combat. Gain a Jupiter's moon. Launch an object from your missile bay. Every time you attack, this drone copies your attack. Interesting. Okay, and that's an automatic. That would be a good. That would be good with Isaac. But we would need movement, so parry would, or not parry, Riggs would need to be there. And parry is for damage. She's a good defensive unit from what it sounds like. So we could try. Actually, with these two together with their drones, that could probably work. We do need Riggs on the team though for movement. Well, we need Riggs on the team just to like get her completed. So we'll put Riggs, we'll put Perry, and we'll put Books. For now, since we no longer need to use Max, we'll just try this. In this new ship. We'll gain 3 Max hull. Hey, wow. Books. This is what the inside of your ship looks like. Yeah. Can I press this button? No. Wait, actually, yes. Okay, so we just get that for free. Put a crystal shard in your hand. Add a card to your hand, powers up certain cards, maximum 3, draw 1 card. Exhaust. Okay. So we'll do that. And we'll just grab a dodge. Okay, that's it, looks like. Okay, oh, it shoots from that, okay. So I wonder if we have multiple of Jupiter's moons, will it shoot more than once? It does, okay. So Books is good with attackers, so we could probably do like a Books parry. A Books parry and the other one. What we got? Drake. And that could probably work as a team. And you just attack and hope. Okay. Interesting. Let's drop another one. Draw shot. We need to move. Okay. Drop another moon. Multi-shot. Yeah, that's just good. That's really good. Holy shoot. I wonder, yeah, if you pair that with the new one. Max. Not Max. Isaac. If you pair that with Isaac, I wonder how much, like, damage you could output. Addicted? Hi, Cecil. Yeah, I'm addicted. This game is really good. With each new character added, it just adds more to the combat. Instantly move one space to the right, lose a shard. If you don't have enough, this action does not happen. Um, Not yet. I don't want to try that. We can have Scoot. Let me try that. You can kind of go. I say go down into this, go up, and into these bosses. Let's do that. Okay, we'll add a drone. We don't want to get hit by that, but we don't have enough movement. I still say draw shot. Can we move at all? We got the lunge, but we won't be able to drop another moon. We get basic shift though. Shoot. Meant to do it like that, but it's fine, we'll take 1 damage. Okay. Drop another moon. Multi-shot. Add a dodge and turn. Add another moon. Lunge. Move. Move more. And turn. Okay, and then we'll just set up over here. Okay. Basic shift, move this one to the right. Add another moon. Mage hand. Oh, we didn't have any crystals, so we couldn't do that. Take the 3. We'll add another moon. We scoot over. Yeah, we can scoot over. Move once. Draw shot. Okay, we'll add another moon. Multi-shot. Move to the right, add a dodge, and return. Add another moon. Draw shot. Basic shift. Jupiter's moon's retained, okay. Add another moon. Scoot over. We'll shift them 1 more, just so we can keep 1. Add another moon. Put a crystal into our hand. Draw a card. Move over 1 more. Okay, if we can get attacking cards, can move. Can't move anymore. Lunge, actually. We can't move from here. We should get a card that can move us. Yeah. Take only 1 damage here. Have another crystal. Drop another moon. Basic shift. And mage hand. Add another moon, multi-shot, and that should end. Yes. Okay, interesting. We definitely need more movement if we're gonna be playing this, though. I feel like, or no, maybe not. We could just sort of. No. We need movement so we can move and put down more moons. So movement is important to this character. More energy would be nice. Yeah, let's take the more energy. I could do 3 damage with 1 crystal. Can we upgrade our crystal card? No. Oh yes, yeah, here. Put 2 crystals in your draw pile. That's probably better for us. Yeah. Definitely need more of that. Okay. Drop a moon. Lunge. We can't mage hand because we don't have a crystal. But we could add a shield, I think, from it, right? At the very least, yep. Okay. We could drop another moon, draw shot. Move over, drop another moon that we're gonna lose. Okay. We can only shift 1 time with that. Scramble to move twice. Drop a moon. And turn there. Move. Oh, we can't move. We could lunge. That'll put us into rocket range, though. So no, we don't want to do that. We also don't want to get shot here. It's 3, so yeah, actually no, we could just mage hand into multi. And that's it. We can block all of that. We're gonna need more dodge. Scramble. One, 2. Drop a moon, grab the extra energy, grab another dodge, move 1 more, basic shot. Okay. Drop another moon, basic shift, 1 more to the left. Can only lunge to the right, unfortunately. I don't think that's worth it, would it? No. I mean, we take only 2 damage from the rocket instead of 3 from that one. It's worth it. No, we still took 3, but it's fine. We'll drop a moon and then multi-shot it. Mage hand here. End the turn. Okay, we'll basic shift. Grab a dodge, move over. And block. I won't do much actually. No, we're just gonna get hurt. Scramble. Very much does rely on positioning. There we go, multi. It's an interesting way to play this. I don't know if I'll... We definitely have to have, like, the right people. I think Isaac is definitely someone you want to have, and then just an attacker. Because the mid-row could just be your defense. You don't really need, like, a defender. Second opinion wouldn't be bad. Let's take it. Okay, we'll add a moon. Draw shot into another moon. Scramble into Moon, extra energy, Mage Hand, block, and the turn. We'll put 2 crystal shards in the deck. Scramble, side, and the turn there. Got a moon. A crystal shard going. Well, that was bad. We'll scoop then. I get shot. Grab that. Move one more to the left. The moon. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all we can really do. Do that. Okay, we'll add another moon. Mage Hand. Draw shot. And that's really it. Okay, draw another moon. Use our crystal shards. We can't move anymore. Let's second opinion. Oh. Maybe just multi in this. There we go. Okay. Fox, remember the ship attacks against 1 temp shield. Blocks would be great actually for this comp. With the turrets, we can shoot so many more times. Yeah, let's do that. Take it. And we'll go up here. Okay, let a moon. We'll start with Flux. Grab our energy. Draw shot. Add another moon. End it there. Okay. We do want to move one over, so we move up. Add another. And then basic shot. Okay. Put 2 crystals. Draw from the deck. Add another crystal. Add another crystal. Guess Mage Hand. Oh, block. Okay. We need more movement. More evasiveness would be great on this. Because we do need to at least move every time we drop a drone, which I think is the problem with this. If you don't have movement, then it's like you won't be able to maximize your drone efficiency. On a Flux. Another drone. And turn. Okay. We'll add another drone, crystal, multi-shot. Actually, if we could upgrade it to where we can drop drones at 0, that would be cool. Auto repair. No, thank you. Rewards aren't really the best, but we'll take what we can get. Stun is good. Actually, yeah, we have multiple points we can stun from. Yeah, stun is good. I'm never gonna go easy on you guys. Great, nice to see you. We could do that, we'll unpolish. Second opinion. Grab a crystal shard. Let's move and drop another moon. And we'll stop it there. Okay, crystal shard again. We're not really in a great spot to add another drone down. We'll just draw. We'll multi-shot. Add a dodge, move over one. Extra energy, drop you down. Basic shot. Can't move over, can we? We cannot. Oh, we can basic shift though. We'll do that. We'll drop another drone. Can't flux right now. And draw shot. We'll take 4 damage here. That sucks. Okay. Crystal. We'll scramble. Oh, mage hand, sure. Grab another shield. Crystal shard again. Crystal shard again. Battle repair. Might as well try to gain some HP. We can't drop another moon while we're here. We could lunge. And just stay there. Okay. We'll scoot 3 over. Drop a moon. Mage hand. We can't move, can we? We cannot. A basic dodge. Drop a moon. And block. Basic shift, everything to the right. Drop another moon. Crystal shard. Multi-shot just for damage at this point. Scoot over more. Mage hand. And lunge. Okay, full moon. These are crystal shards. We cannot move one, and we're about to take 3 damage. Actually, no, we can. Drop another moon. Okay. Another dodge. Another moon. Crystal shard. Plane shift. Move once. Gain 1 shard every turn. Take the quarry. And then overcharger. Let's repair our hull. Yeah, before the boss. Okay. Let's Quantum Quarry and then Jupiter's Moon just to avoid damage. Okay, we'll Moon again. I think we just basic shift 1 over, draw shot, end our turn. Moon. We need to definitely lunge over. What's that? Draw another Jupiter's Moon. Extra battery, basic shot. Block. Move over one. Another moon. Mage hand. Multi-shot. Nice, we take 1 damage. Right, dodge one more. Get another moon in there, and ooh, I thought we had something here. Unfortunate. Shift. Okay. Another moon. It's 3 shots, right? That is. Yeah, that's all we have to do. Well, we could scoot over, but I don't know if that'll help. Yeah, no. I should have used the crystal so we can get more crystals, but it's fine. That gives us more draw power as well. Draw shot. Okay. Alright. Hand cannon would be nice. Each turn, the first time you play a 0-cost card with actions twice. I'll take that. Let's continue. Okay. Add a moon. Can move over once. Can multi-shot. Okay. Add another moon. Quantum Quarry. We'll take 3 damage here, that's fine. Basic shift. Move 1 over. Add a moon. Dodge. Okay. Lunge. Draw shot. Or actually, Jupiter's Moon, then draw shot. Okay. Give me hand cannon. It's not yet. Can't move yet. We could basic shift though. Okay. For that, second opinion. Multi-shot's just as good. Nice. Okay. Launch an object from your missile bay. A rare subtype of asteroid gives you a shard when destroyed. Instantly move 1 space to the left. Okay. I think prepare is probably what we would want. Or quick thinking. For more draws in general. I say quick thinking. Let's go the upper path. Let's upgrade. Oh, okay, so that gives us 2 shards when used. Let's do that. Okay. We need a moon out. This feels like a setup turn, so let's move once. There's moon, quantum quarry. End it there. Okay, we need to move over 1 more. Add another moon. Unpolished crystals. Okay. Crystal shard. Can only scoot more to the left, which we don't want to do. Maybe just mage hand here? No, straw shot. It's quick thinking. Planar shift, everything one more. We're going to lose our turret though. Yeah. Dodge one of these. Put Jupiter's moon. Just bend it there. About to take the damage, that's 6, I think. 4. We'll click thinking. Crystal shard. Lunge. Jupiter's moon. Cannon. Oh, we have no energy. Second opinion, hold on. Yeah, I remember us having extra energy. There we go. And then hand cannon. Nice. Hand cannon's definitely a good combo with the turrets. And then we have Flux. Yeah, Flux will end it. Okay. We'll take lunge just for more movement. We definitely just need more movement cards. Hey, perfect. So glad you can make it. Huh? You gonna try to blow us up? No, I'm the ref. Welcome to sports. The goal is, well, the goal is the goal. Shoot the ball really hard to knock it into your goal. But don't shoot that other ship. That's a foul. We're not interested. A surprise? Sure. So we're knocking it into the red goal without destroying the ship in front of us. From what I've been told. Okay. We'll move over, drop a moon. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. We'll put crystals in. And that'll be it. Okay. Use 2 of these. Draw cards. I can only move us to the left. I don't really have many cards that move us to the left, actually. So I guess we'll just wait. We'll Jupiter's moon. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all we can really do. Yeah, we'll end turn there. Okay. We're actually not really the character to do this. To be honest, we should have shots. Honestly, we'll do that. We could basic shift it even more to the left. And that's all we can really do. We can move 3 times over here. We can scramble, move over 1, use a Jupiter's moon. And move over once. Move over once, Jupiter's moon. Move over. Mage hand. That'll be it. Okay. Move over, Jupiter's Moon. Goal! Prize do you want? Got any trophies? I would say Shard Collector. Rare trophy, return for more sports sometime. Okay. I don't know if that was worth all the hull damage we took, but it's fine. We need more movement. Yeah, scramble and basic dodge are our only movement options, so I guess up this. 2 geos will always be near your ship at the start of the turn, whereas gives you a shard when destroyed. Okay. Okay, go to Jupiter's Moon. I guess we'll lunge. Basic shot, and we'll end it there. Okay, and scoot into the wrong direction. Just put a moon here. I'm gonna take 2 damage, I say just Mage Hand. We'll stop it there. Okay. We'll planar shift. Actually, no. Oh, it's too late. We could do that later, I think. We'll hand cannon now for 6 damage. I definitely want to move myself once more, and then we'll end it there. Okay. We'll Jupiter's Moon again. I don't want to click thinking. Second opinion. Dang it. No, we want that to be destroyed. Quantum Quarry, and then we'll chill. Okay. Can't move. Lunge twice, but that won't really do much for us. In fact, that'll make things worse. Battle repair. Prop 1. Block that. And take our 2 damage. Okay, we'll add a moon. Quick thinking. Lunge. Add it. Ooh, wait. Yeah, add another moon. And then flux. Okay, so then we'll just take 2 damage again. Scramble, move. Put another moon down. Oh, and I couldn't attack, so we're just gonna lose both those turrets. Tragic. Okay, we're in a good spot. Put crystals into our hand. We'll multi-shot. We'll add a scoot. Stay there. Okay. We'll add a moon. I can only move that back. We'll hand cannon. And we'll just take our 3 damage. Okay, we just need to do damage and we can end this. Move once. That will lunge. Okay. Table flip would also be great, to be honest. Yeah, we'll take table flip. Yeah, we'll do Armored Bay. Hey, your ship looks messed up. Let me fix you up real quick. I'm offering 2 types of repair right now, regular and extra spicy. 10th time you're hit while you have scrap armor, gain 2 max hull and heal to full. I'll take the extra spicy. Okay. Can I take a look at our relics real quick? Set scrap armor, single use repair kit. The 10th time you're hit. That's a 10th time. Should probably heal right now, to be honest, because we don't have 10 hit points left. Alright. You might let us through this time as a treat? Absolutely not. Alright. Okay. Moon. Kind of want a quantum quarry, but I also don't. We're about to take several chunks of damage. Let's lunge. Then we'll multi-shot. Put up a moon. And scramble here. We'll take both of these. This is as good as we're gonna get, to be honest. Drop another one. We'll second opinion. Good, that's what I was hoping for. Hand cannon. Perfect. We're gonna take a huge chunk of damage here if we don't move. Yeah, we're still gonna take a huge chunk of damage, but it's fine. Okay, and then we'll hand cannon again and just end the fight. Yeah, I feel like this one's risky, but as long as you have like multiple turrets down, you basically double your damage each time. So it is risky, but it does work. Attack damage equal total damage of enemies' cannons. That would also be perfect. Heal 2, gain a non-temp crystal shard. That only happens once. I would say parry's better here. Even power drive. One less damage. We'll take Berserker. Okay. Chop a moon. And I say we just hand cannon. And take our 2 damage. Okay, we'll move over once. Drop on. What did I just do? Oh, what did I just do? Okay, whatever. We'll just move. There we go. Okay. We'll drop you. Lunging would be bad. We have no more movement otherwise. Quantum Quarry, and that'll be it for now. It's table flip. Drop one of these down and then lunge. couple extra battery and second opinion. Up another one. 8 damage times 3. I think that's pretty good. Nice. Okay. These all shard for each attack for 3 damage. Nah, we'll skip those. Take the top path. Okay. Up another moon. Maybe just Quantum Quarry and wait then. Take the 1 damage. Okay, another moon. Lunge. Basic shot. It'll take 3 damage. Pretty much. Got that heal. Add another moon. Planar shift. Action. We'll keep that there. Second opinion. That deals 9 damage. Do we want to pop that now, though? I mean, 9 damage is 9 damage. You know, it's 9 damage. Oh. No energy. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Is it in here? No, but we could try fishing for it. No, that was a bad idea. Okay, if we have 1 movement, let's just move away. Move it once. Add another moon. Multi-shot. Get rid of the fumes. Mage hand. Take the 2 damage. Moon. Get rid of the fumes. Scramble. And that's all we could really do. Okay. Hey, Othala, welcome in. Stretch, I got you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it has been a while since I drunk water. And thank you for the head pats. Get rid of the fumes. We'll do another unpolished. We can only scoot. We can't deal damage this round. I'd love to scoot to the other side, to be honest. We'll just take it. We'll lose our 2 turrets, it's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine, we have to be fine with it. Lunging would be bad. I would love to hand cannon, but all my turrets are 20 years away. How much does... She has 9. Crystal Shard. Drop a moon. Just hand cannon, I guess. And just take the damage. Put out a table flip. Grab a basic dodge. Crystal Shard. Planar shift. And then we'll move twice to this side. Okay. I didn't like that at all. That felt terrible. They won't be free. Huh? Hello? They're repairs to your vehicle. They won't be free, but they will be worth the cost. Armored Bay. For 5 max heal full. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, with this we can get an upgrade. And I feel like we should upgrade our energy. Yeah. Got this one. Shoot. I was hoping anything but this one. God. Do that from the drop pile. Use the extra battery now, but we won't do anything with it right now. So I do want to try to one-shot it in the next turn. It's at 10 now, that's fine. We'll move over. Shoot this. Use all of our crystal shards. Boy, okay. I gain like 15 more HP if I attack it now. Let's have the table flip, get the quantum quarry going. If I could move one more, it would be great, but we can't, so we'll leave it like that. Okay, so it does it anyway, so maybe I should just attack that turn. Wait, do 10 or 6, 12, 18 damage. If I could move one more, literally one more move. Wait, we can. Extra battery. Quick thinking. Into draw pile, or a second opinion. I think this alone is 30 damage. No, 20 damage. It's 20 damage. I still don't have a move, but we get basic dodge. Once. Put up a Jupiter's Moon, and then can finish it. Or get close. I'll take it. Flux. Just as good. Okay. That would have been really scary. That's not bad. Catch is actually good. I'll take it. We could go armored again. Jupiter drones do 1 more damage when directly in front of your comms. Sure. I mean, it's not gonna matter much, I feel like. The Sade would be nice. Okay. Glad a moon down. Second opinion. If I move... This guy will move if he gets shot at all. I don't have a dodge. I do not. I have a basic shift, so we can basic shift that once. Jupiter's Moon again. And we'll do that for the setup. We can catch what's in front of us. And it can release what's in front of us, so we'll do another Jupiter's Moon. Can we draw cards? We can't draw cards this turn. We'll Glissade though. Mage Hand. We'll move over here to a release. Use up an extra battery. Flux. And use up an extra battery for the next turn. Okay. If parry would do a ton of damage, but I don't know if it'll dodge out of it or not. That's my only concern. Wish I could move as well. Well, quick thinking. Okay, we'll just... No, because we're about to get hit as well with that parry. We can't do that. We'll table flip. We'll quantum parry. And that's it. We'll just have to end turn. Okay. Basic dodge, move once. Put you down. Lunge. That's all we can do. We'll just take 4 damage here. Drop another one. Basic shift once. Mage hand? Shoot. Another one. We'll hand cannon. Man. Scramble. Put another moon down. Take the 2 hits. Hand cannon. Okay, we'll have to dodge, just move twice. Quick thinking, basic shift, move this once, and multi-shot. Man. We just take 6 damage here then. Him being able to move is so annoying. There we go. I think I lost way too much there, but what can you do? We'll take escalate. Okay. This one also doesn't really work for me. Move once, drop a moon, hand cannon, and that'll be it. Yeah. Ugh. So I like books, but I think definitely she does need to be paired up with Isaac, so that they can both drop drones and sort of remove them all. But I think I just don't like drone gameplay in general. Okay, let's do the normal team, I think. I think Riggs just has one more memory to do. This one's gonna be rough, but we'll get to it eventually. Winning 10 times is definitely what I would like to do. I think we just... I feel like you shouldn't take this one unless you're going books. Or Isaac. This is definitely an Isaac or No, not even. You could probably take this team with Jupiter. It's just a different play style. Definitely, if you're taking a normal ship, you could do like Isaac books, and they'll like pair well together. We'll just take the standard crew. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll do one more run, and then I'll call it there from my stream. We only need to move once. So let's do that in the move. Okay. You can lunge back in, multi-shot, block shot. Okay, block shot. Can't dodge out of this, so grab that and multi-shot. That way we can block all of that. We'll draw shot. Draw shot to try to get multi. Nope. And then lunge. Okay. Nice. We'll take another block shot for safety, although I do want more damage. We'll take this bottom path and see where we go from there. Move once. We'll do those two. Okay. I don't want to lunge back into that side. We'll grab a dodge, multi-shot, and block. We'll just take the one hit. Lunge would have been great right now. That's fine. We'll move out of the way. We'll shield surge, grab another dodge, and end the turn. Move one more, scramble, block, and turn. Okay. Don't want to lunge. We didn't get much in the way of attack, so we're hit by 3. I would say grab a basic shot, basic dodge, move twice, increase our block. Okay. Block shot, multi-shot, another block shot, tank the 3. Move over, multi-shot. There we go. Bolt is fine. And we're going down. Picking up a distress signal? Wait, no, it's a pirate. Why is it always a pirate? Give me that artifact or else. No. We'll fight you early, it's fine. Multi-shot. Bolt. Oh, basic shot, sure. 4 hits. We can lunge. Into a basic dodge, into a block shot, we'll move twice. And move once over, scramble, dodge, prepare for the next time. With this we can just move out of it. Yeah, we'll block, draw shots if we can grab anything else, we grab a dodge, move twice. Same thing, scramble, block, wait. Okay. Grab a dodge, we'll move in, multi-shot, shield surge. Do that, take the 2. Scramble, block, move once. Block. Definitely lunge twice. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait. Okay. We'll multi-shot into taking damage here. She'll shield surge. Okay. We'll move. We'll actually lunge over. Grab a dodge, multi-shot, move out once, take the 3. Draw a shot. Scramble, move once. Okay, multi-shot, lunge. Do that, block all three. Kill here. Okay, front load blast is pretty good. Hull plating's pretty good. Honk honk, here comes three clowns in a car, a clown car. We literally just killed this guy. Alright, move over, draw shot. Lunging wouldn't do good here, block shot, grab a bolt, grab a basic dodge, land it there. Okay, front load blast, multi-shot. And a block shot. We can't move out of it, so we'll just take the 4. Get rid of all of our fumes. Draw shot. Lunging would be bad. Basic shot and shield surge. Move once over. Move once over. Scramble. Block. End our turn. Scramble. Block. End our turn. Okay. End it here. Lunge. We cannot end it here. Do that. Okay. And then we'll move over and draw a shot. Deflection. Deflection is very good. Do like quick draw. Let's do that. George. I feel like it's George. George has to be the last guy we're gonna get. We'll move over once so we can do the front load blast at max power. Don't really want to lunge. We'll scramble just to store up some evade. We'll get rid of our fumes. Bolt, draw shot. Oh shoot, what was that? We'll shield surge. Move twice. Okay, we'll deflect. Multi-shot. On the turn. We'll move over. Basic dodge, scramble. That. Hopefully he moves. He does. We'll move one more to the right. We'll fume. Okay. None of these are good. Firmly gain 2 max shield on pickup. We'll do that. And we'll head down. Adaptive plating would be great. Okay, we'll upgrade a card. I think upgrade deflection is pretty good. Get 3 damage. Place a card with a random rare card. What cards do we have? Is there any card we don't want? Not really. I like all of my cards, so no thanks. We'll upgrade another card. Upgrade from the blast. Right now this exhausts anyway, so using it for free doesn't sound bad. Okay. Wow, this is very bad in the way we've started. Let's lunge. Front load. Draw shot. Get rid of the fumes. Buff that a little bit. Move over. And just take our 2 damage. Get rid of the fumes. Deflect. Shoot twice, and we'll just take that. Bolt, scramble, block shot. Just take the 2 hits. Multi, draw, fumes. And then dodge 1 more. Get rid of our fumes. I don't mind us lunging more to the right. We'll grab a basic dodge. This will front load. Draw shot. Get rid of a fume. Lunge. Okay, get rid of the fumes. Multi. We'll shield surge here. Do it once. Get rid of the fumes. Deflect. Okay. I like second opinion. Time you draw a card. High frequency isn't bad. I'll take the high frequency. Okay. We'll use front load blast. We'll use bolt, deflection. Do we lunge? Yeah, we'll lunge. I'm gonna take 3 anyway. Okay, let's get rid of our fumes. Second opinion. Basic dodge to dodge this. Multi-shot and basic shot, move 1 more. Okay, we'll multi-shot. Yeah, just lunge out of it. We'll shield surge. And front load. Okay, we'll take draw shot, definitely. This middle path is looking great. Let's go to the middle. Upgrade, let's upgrade our draw shot to 3. Okay. Could be Spike also as our last guy. We will draw shot and then front load. And I think we just scramble in case you need movement. Let's move once. Let's get rid of our fumes. Use bolt, deflection. Move out of this. I would say multi-shot, move twice. Okay, get rid of our fumes, get rid of the oxygen leak. Second opinion. Grab a basic dodge, move over twice, deflect. No, not deflect. No, just chill. Okay. Lunge over here. Cross shot. Basic dodge, move over 1 more. Okay. Let's move over here. Front load blast. Get rid of you. And we'll just take our 3 image. And then we'll just end it here. Get rid of our fumes. Big shield surge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Block shot's pretty good. Okay. Bolt. Reflection. We can lunge just to... Oh, I did the wrong lunge. It's fine though. We can take a shot. Okay. Fume. And we'll shield surge, block shot, another block shot. Move over once. Get rid of our fumes. Second opinion. Multi-shot. Front load blast. Block shot. And just grab another dodge. Go away with the fumes, deflect. There we go. Okay, we'll multi-blast. Hopefully upgrade it to where it does has a lower cost, hopefully. A multi-blast here. Draw shot. Okay, we can multi here. Bad for fumes, bolt. Cross shot A. Get rid of these fumes. Block shot again. We're gonna be taking 4 damage, I think. Yep. So we'll take 2. Get rid of the fumes. We will lunge. Draw 3 cards. Dodge won't really help us here. We'll shield surge. We take 1 damage. Okay. Front load and then the combat. The status will be applied to the enemy wherever they are, blocking incoming damage against every single intent on the ship. Instantly end your turn. I don't know what that fully means. I'll take overpower. There are no cards, draw card. Start of combat, we'll take that. Okay, we'll move over once. Fumes, multi-shot. We can basically go all out with damage here. There we go. Move over. Oh, well, fumes. I think we're basically stuck here. Nope, we have lunge. Lunge will take us too far, though. We'll do that. Instead, we'll use block shot and basic block. Store those up. Get rid of our fumes. Use bolt, get an overpower in, move 1 to the left. Shield surge. And basic shot. Okay. Another draw shot, multi-shot, fumes, block shot. We'll take the Rub of the Onions. You want energy every time you spend 3 plus energy playing a card. We'll take the Sharp Edges. Okay, we'll move once to the side, we'll use a deflect, we'll use multi-blast, no, never mind, we'll use a bolt. And another multi-shot. Okay. Front blast, you want to get out of here, so rev the engines, we'll scramble. Okay, get rid of our fumes. I will overpower A. Basic shot, basic shot. You don't want to be anywhere near that, so I say deflect. Actually, no, scramble into basic dodge twice. Okay. Draw shot into multi-blast. And we just take our 2 damage. We can move once over, and we just end this with front load. Okay. Barrage wouldn't be bad considering the bigger enemies we get later on. Premeditation wouldn't be bad either. Piercer is good. I think we'll take the premeditation. Could have multi-blast do 6 damage. Be nice. Not really what I want. Have draw shot again be upped. 1-3-1. Could be pretty good. I think we'll just take the straight multi-blast upgrade. Are you like this? I'm not this mean, am I? You are. You just cover it up by being bubbly. Oh, wow. Okay. Take the bolt. We'll overpower. Move here. We'll multi-blast. And we'll just take our hits. Okay. We will barrage. Oh, I should have glissaded, or rev the engines, actually. I mean, we're only taking 2 damage here, so as long as we come back, we're fine. Use that. Okay, we could rev the engines. Front load blast. Second opinion. Lunge. Oh, whoops, I wanted to lunge there, not that. Oh well, take our damage. Okay, get rid of the fumes. Multi-blast. Only taking 2 damage, that's fine, we'll shield. Get rid of our fumes, we'll barrage. I'm taking 2 damage again, we'll shield. We'll flip this around. Never mind, we'll keep it the same way. We'll glissade. Multi-shot. Block shot. And that's as much as we could do. Well, we could have done one more, but it's fine. Overload. We'll just end this here, multi-blast. We'll take Ace. I'll take Genesis. Caffeine Rush. Over Generator. Crosslink. That way we're very speedy now. Okay. Get rid of a canister. We'll just take our damage. Glissade. Canister again. Second opinion. Front load. We use our evade. We'll bolt. We'll just take our damage. Get rid of the fumes. Grab a dodge. We'll block shot. Move twice. Genesis canister. Move. Okay. Front load. Multi again. Move. Get rid of the fumes. Multi shot again. Move twice. Front load. Multi blast. And there we go. Sure, we'll take Vamoose. We're not really gonna use it though. Go through the middle. Upgrade. Wait, what are the costs on this? No, but we can make it Ace B, which would be great for us. Oh, this guy's kind of bad to fight with when you don't have anything that can pierce through his armor. Or shields, I should say, but we'll work through it. We'll do that. We'll do bolts. Multi-shot. We'll draw a shot, see if we can draw anything else. Nope. Get rid of the fumes though. We'll take a dodge. Okay, get rid of the fumes. Draw a shot. Do another block shot. We'll do block shot. Wait. We'll overpower. We'll multi-blast. We'll end the turn. We'll lunge. It's 4 damage. I don't think we survived. Oh, actually, we can move out of it. Deflect. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't think we even need Ace anymore. Just barrage it. Yeah. There we go. We'll take extra battery. And we'll go down here. Shouldn't have gone here. Right, we'll try lunging. Okay, so we just move out of this. We'll scramble. Move out. You know, it's hoping he wouldn't gain another one, but it's fine. We'll overpower. Block shot, so he's gained something out of it. We'll move back. Front load blast. Multi-shot. There. We'll take that. And we can just take the 1 damage on the shield and we'll kill it next turn. Unless he moves. Yeah, he'll move. Get rid of our fumes. The block shot, he'll dodge. Grab another dodge. What a block. I shouldn't have moved here actually, but fine. Fume, we'll take an extra battery. Lunge. That, multi-blast. Take Whiplash, I guess. Upgrade. We'll grab the extra 3 energy. Around the rebound agent. Okay. Use that. Use Bolt. Draw shot. Okay, and then we'll lunge to the left. Okay, we'll overpower. Front load blast. Multi-blast here. Extra battery. Trying to wonder the best way to use Barrage here. I think we win no matter what, right? Yeah, even if he takes 1 less damage, so we're fine. Okay, we'll take Deflect. Hey, you've been loitering around the Cobalt for a while, right? It's called the Cobalt? Huh? Yeah, have you been taking sensor readings of it? They'd be really helpful for me. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. When I stole this ship, it didn't come with the manual. Alright. We can move all the way to the left over there. 1, 2, 3. This was just 3. No, 2. We'll do that. Let's save. Perfect. We will front load blast here. Multi-shot. Second opinion. I was hoping for a little more, but that's fine. We can only block shot here. Okay, we use bolts. We'll overpower. Do a deflection. And we could just tank these shots. Get rid of the fumes. This would be actually a good turn for extra battery, so let's draw shot. Multi. Perfect, do you even need it? Refresh interval's pretty good. Upgrade. Can we upgrade Barrage again? Upgrade our multi-shot. I haven't used my moose once, so I don't think it's worth it. We'll just increase our draw power. So I'll leave myself in 3, 2. Alright. That isn't worth it. We don't have overload. I say we move, deflect, hit a bolt. And refresh interval. Yeah. Yep. We'll overpower. Draw shot. Front load blast. Second opinion. It's fine. Multi-shot. rev the engines and glissade. Yeah, that's the best we can do, I think. We can move once over. Taking like 3 damage. Let's do that. Okay, get rid of our fumes. Move once over. Multi-blast. Lunge and take less damage, or we can block most of the damage. I'll block it most of it this time. Or all of it, it seems. There's a missile now, and we're in like the deepest part of this. Lunging will get us out, but won't really get us to any damage. I say we deflect into lunging. We just move twice. Okay, we'll move. We can't move. It's fine. I don't want to shoot all my shots here, though. It's a problem. Move to... We'll whiplash. Not the best use of it, but that's fine. We'll front load. We'll extra battery. Multi. Block shot, right? Block shot. And we'll just scramble for later. Okay, get rid of our fumes. Deflect. Multi-shot. Block shot. Move over once. Whoops. That's bad, actually. We'll grab a dodge. Move. There's a block shot. Okay, we'll move one more back here, and then we'll just kill it. Okay, rigs. Look, my memory's still hazy. I'm pretty sure this whole thing is like at least 10% my fault. That is a low estimate. Any chance you could like use your time magic to change it so it's not my fault? I don't have time magic. Ah, worth a shot. And that'll be her last memory. After that, I don't know if we want to... I do want to work on Dizzy's memories, but I might try... Oh, Books is even in here for her memories. So, wouldn't be worth running Books at all. We'll see. I'll think about it. Hello? Anyone? Drake? Anyone on this frequency? Harry? Anyone? Ah, no. What are you? You're not supposed to be here. No kidding. What's going on? What did I do? You shattered the crystal. And you yourself have been shattered. What are you talking about? Listen carefully. That's not my strong suit, but I'll do my best. You have a piece of me. Huh? This chunk of crystal? It is your only tether to this reality. Do not lose it. Okay. Anything else? Hello? Oof. Okay then. Alright. So we'll end it there. Unlocked pretty much all the characters we can until this one was locked, it seems. Seems like these 6 are the most important characters in terms of getting their memories. I don't know. I might come back tomorrow and we'll play more of this maybe. If not, I'll come back by Monday. We'll do some more of this. I'm really enjoying it. Let me find someone for us to raid. Give me a second. Um, Oka streaming. I'll just send it over to her. Yeah, it's been a while since I've raided her. We usually stream at different times. So we'll do that. Thank you guys for coming out here. I really appreciate it. Sorry for all my sickness, but I've been really enjoying this game. I'm glad you guys have been on the ride with me. I'll be back Monday, the latest. Tomorrow, the earliest. Thank me? No. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go eat, and then maybe rest because I can feel my voice dying in real time. uh, but thank you, and see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hydrates? I will. I'll make sure to drink all my water that's next to me. But bye.